can you hear me now? How long have I been talking to myself? Verbal music, man? Then why don't I know how to do music? Okay, lovely. Well, hi, Shrimp, how are you doing? Oh, well, I guess I'll start over again with what I was saying. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I began making deviled eggs today. That's good. Oh, yeah, I'm going to an Easter celebration, so deviled eggs, because they are delicious, and also eggs. This is that side of the hand, so it should be some essence. Excellent, there we go. Oh, goes up. Delicious. Yeah, so I was talking about this woman who was the wife of a mob boss. But the story actually begins rather earlier than that. See, originally she was the wife of a baker. But at some point, while she was working as a hostess somewhere, she met a mob boss. And this mob boss's name was Vito. Now, unfortunately, I'm terrible with names, so Vito's name is the only one I recall from this entire story. I do not remember her name, I don't remember her first husband's name, but Vito. This is a man that she met, and he was also married. Now, she had, for a time, a happy marriage with her first husband, but apparently at some point it stopped being quite so good. Because she and Vito both decided that the fact that they were married to other people just wasn't that important of a detail. And they started seeing each other. And as this happened, Vito's wife was diagnosed with tuberculosis, because yes, this was back 1920s when people still got tuberculosis in the United States. And that's fine. No, I should change it. This is I don't like it. No, it's fine. You won't be able to see it, so it won't be a tangent. But so essentially, what happened was, Vito's first wife caught tuberculosis, and then she died almost immediately after, which is not how tuberculosis works. It takes a long time to kill you. And, I mean, she probably did in fact catch tuberculosis. She certainly didn't die of it. But anyway, then, at about the same time, this woman, I need to look up her name because it's going to bother me for the rest of the story, she filed for divorce. And her husband, keep in mind at the time, getting a divorce was not an easy task. If your husband did not want to get divorced, you had to sue him for it. But anyway, what ended up happening, was he said no. And then, coincidentally, this man, who supposedly was just a beggar, but he did in fact have some significant run-ins with the law, he turned up dead, beaten apparently because he was encroaching on territory, the territory of Vito's gang, which was definitely the real reason that Vito had him killed. Definitely had nothing to do with the fact that Vito wanted to marry his wife. Surely. I will eventually make this work. So much colouring. Yeah, I hear the colouring went a little awry and changed the canon hair colour of someone. Yeah, so with his wife now dead and her husband now dead, the two of them got married, like 2 months later, and then they had a child, like 6 months later, which if you can do a little bit of math, does suggest that the child was conceived a bit before, the marriage, and maybe, also a little before, the people mysteriously and conveniently dying. So, with their former spouses out of the way and them now happily wedded, they proceeded to have an incredibly rocky relationship, because as it turns out, mob bosses, not the most stable of husbands. Sven originally was supposed to have black hair, but now he has blonde hair. Maybe he bleached it for a bit. Because that should kind of be more curved, because this is a little thing there, sneak. Pardon me. What was I saying? Oh, yes. The mob. So Vito, the mob boss, was, not the best husband necessarily. And someone ended up coming out with evidence against him. Proof that he was in fact involved with organized crime. And, violent crime, rather more relevantly. I've somehow made my drawings really very similar to the digital art counterpart, which I'm satisfied about. Oh, very nice. Would you rather be able to make anyone laugh or comfort anyone who's sad? Both are very useful, but I feel like people being sad is more high stakes. So yeah, I'm going to go with that one. I kind of feel like I should angle this finger a little different. Bring this out from there to there. This is going to be a bit. I move the entire thing? Well, I know there's an edit, there's move path, shift, alt, and, okay. Something like that. That gets better. Oh, okay. Do need to straighten this out a little. pressure there. That. There we go. Comfort. I'd like to know how to comfort others without accidentally hurting them. Yeah, it can be a bit awkward trying to figure out what's the right way to make someone feel better. I'd like to have a positive effect here, not a negative one. Yeah, see you in a bit. Anyway, what was I talking about? I'm going to start by just moving it. That is better. Not ideal, not perfect, but better. That's alright. It's okay. Oh, right, yes, it's... That's definitely going to make a bit of a tangent. That's not that big. Okay, so here's what we can do. Yes, lovely. There we go. Should you, when's the last time you shampooed your hair? Yesterday. So if it's smelling or if it feels oily, then the answer should always be yes. Keep in mind that given your age, you probably will have to wash it more often than is typical. Sometime after you reach adulthood, you probably won't have to wash it as often. But right now, you probably have to do it most days, if not every day, depending on your hair type. Yeah, I know. One of the annoying things about being a teenager, so much washing. Mildly cowardly. Yeah, so it's less about the texture of your hair, though that if you have particularly textured hair, it can be fairly different. But it's more about if your hair tends to have a lot of oiliness. The more oil that your scalp is producing, the more often that you need to wash your hair. That should work just fine. I mean, basically just pay attention to how quickly your hair starts to have a noticeable amount of oil. Having a bit of oil is perfectly fine. Depending on your hair type, your hair can actually look better when it has a bit of oil to it. But when it starts to look greasy and kind of like wet, even when it isn't wet, you definitely need to shower. Oh, well, you definitely need to shampoo then. Alright. I suppose I should put a nail. Of course, now I'm questioning the decision to have nails on these. More difficulties for me. Yeah, well. slightly shiny. And depending on how smooth your hair is, that might not mean anything. Some people just always have shiny hair. Or so long as it's not, you know, full of dirt. No, that pinky looks wrong. And back to the drawing board. I think what I need, actually, is just to essentially shorten the entire thing. That, let me make it a bit narrower. I think we're going to remove the nail, just because I don't think I want to actually bother with nails. Make it good enough. Yeah, it's fine. That's fine. Yes, I do want to get a bit more of that. Okay, good enough. Good enough. Anyway, what was I saying about Vito and his much more interesting wife whose name I can't remember? So, there was now a connection between him and organised crime. So he had to go back to Italy. Unfortunately, his time in Italy was spent funding Mussolini. But he's not the interesting part of this story. His wife is, because unlike your typical mob wife, she then got involved in the family business, which normally they kept their wives very far away from it, both for the protection of the wives and because of, you know, misogyny. But she was now the one in charge of keeping the money flowing. And she did so quite well. Fair enough. I mean, tomorrow's Saturday anyway. You have hopefully time before you need to see other people. That's it. But so, in that job of making money for the family, one of the things that she did, that she was in charge of course, was the bars. Now, something that not everyone knows about is that gay bars originally were run by the mafia because they were illegal. Being queer was illegal. Dancing with people of the same gender as yourself was actually a crime. This was in the late 1920s. This is like, he doesn't have to comb out his hair, saves him time. Yeah, he doesn't need to worry about hair care, he doesn't need to worry about having a skin routine, he doesn't have to cut his nails. It saves so much time. I feel like this needs to just anyway, what the heavens was I saying? Yes, so, gay bars. they were illegal. It was actually illegal at the time in New York to serve alcohol to gay people. Odd law. Your skeleton's life is so simple. Yes, as your skeleton demands that you join the skeleton army. But so, this woman, the fact that I can't remember her name is driving me insane. One moment, I need to look this up. Yes. What is his wife's name? Ah, no, there we go. Anna Genovese. Genovese? I don't know. I don't speak Italian. So, Anna, she herself, as it turns out, was a queer woman. Or to quote her granddaughter, liked the ladies. And so one of the things that she did was expand the queer bars that they had. And at one of these queer bars, which was known for, and it sounds like the place to, I mean, like, I don't like alcohol, but I'd go there just because all of the performers were, quote-unquote, female impersonators, and all of the servers were women, dressed as men. Which just sounds like, I mean, imagine going to a place where 100% of the entertainment is drag queens and 100% of the servers are butch women and trans men. It sounds like a dream. It makes me want to actually go to New York. That particular one is not running anymore unless someone's restarted it, I suppose. I feel like that part of the finger is just a little too long. Yeah, that looks better. Okay. Yeah, so at this lovely gay bar, she ended up meeting a woman named Jackie. And now Jackie was very pretty butch. And the two of them ended up in a relationship. And when her husband eventually came back to the country, because the two people who were going to testify against him in court, died somehow. How strange. I mean, he had never been a great husband, of course. Again, hot balls. But things certainly got rockier when he came back and she, had a girlfriend. Not entirely certain what he thought was going to happen, given that they had both, I mean, not technically left their previous spouses, for each other, but point being, they weren't exactly the most loyal pair. And so he made life rather difficult for her, so she ended up suing him for divorce. And she testified. The really funny thing was, in order to say, hey, I deserve to get what we'd call these days alimony, she told them all about the structure of his crime, all of the organized crime. Like, here's how it works. To be like, yes, he does have the money for this. He should have to pay me. I can prove it because he makes all this money doing crime. Here's what the crime's like. Which it is hilarious to me that you can use... He's making a lot of illegal money as an argument for why someone should have to give you some of that money. Anyway, unfortunately, she was not able to get the divorce settlement, or the divorce at all. He actually used the fact that she was bisexual against her as like, oh, you can't trust her, she's some strange, deviant who sleeps with women. So they remained married? I mean, only a name, they didn't interact anymore. Surprisingly, he didn't ever kill anything. Would you rather be able to control water or earth? I think I'd take water. Anna Genovese. She was an incredible woman. I've been talking. She in the 1920s, ended up being in charge of her husband's mafia organization, mob organization rather, because he had to flee to Italy for a while, and one of the big things she did was expand the gay bar scene, because of course, being gay was illegal, serving alcohol to gay people was illegal, so gay bars were a mob thing. And at one of the gay bars, she met her girlfriend, Jackie. But anyway, yeah, so she wasn't able to secure her divorce from Vito, her husband, but she did outlive him. He died in prison. Also, hi Lemon, how are you doing? Yeah, he died in prison, she outlived him, and she died surrounded by her daughter, her granddaughter, and her girlfriend Jackie, who stayed with her for over 30 years. They had a long relationship, a most successful relationship, based on both happiness and longevity. Yes, indeed. Yeah, no, we're good with that. The hand is done, which means that the only thing I have left for Sir William is, of course, that absolute mess tangle of hands. I'm not going to deal with that until I've done the entirety of Grey, because that's going to be what on earth happens with that hand. But yeah, so she was a bisexual woman who was in charge of the Morphean organization for several years, established queer bars, and also testified against her mob boss husband in court, and lived to tell the tale. She died, I think she was almost 70 when she died, which frankly, pretty good lifespan for someone who was actively involved with the mob for a while. And, I mean, great lifespan for someone who testifies against the mob. I need to change the angle of this. Because it makes them look like they're flat against each other because they have essentially the same curve. But these should not be flat against each other, so we're going to do these. Right? Right, incredibly impressive. slowly compressing this. When I accidentally press Control R instead of Control T, it does some strange things. Okay, that brings up a room of sorts. I don't know why it looks like something's gone wrong on a VHS tape, though. Something like right, it's lagging again, as it always ends up doing. Okay, that's good. We're leaving Sir William. Mustache. Oh, yes. That does need to be labeled. Okay, time for Ray, who's mostly all behind Sir William, so that should help. But yeah, she was a very impressive woman, and I had a lot of fun. Learning some more details about her yesterday, something like that. Yeah, let's see. She would have lived to see Stonewall. Because she was, that's incredible. Just imagining that lifespan, going from seeing, from being a person who establishes queer bars because that is, a thing that has to be done illegally, to seeing the movement to decriminalize queerness. That must have been exhilarating. I think we'll start with what are they? Looks like a sweat. Oh right, they've got gloves. I forgot about the gloves. Oh no. All right. Yes, in that case, the hand I'm going to need to add. Yeah. You need. Okay, I will do my best. I wouldn't say I'm the best person to come to for advice on that, but we have a gay bar down here that's been around since the 30s. Oh, that's incredible. That's wonderful. As someone who both doesn't drink and also doesn't particularly like loud spaces, I unfortunately don't really go to gay bars very often. I love them in theory. But in practice, it's like, there's... I don't like any of the main attractions of this place. Okay, sounds good. Let's see. Oh yes, sweater. Right, sweater. I'm going to need to introduce a little bit of folding here, but I think there'll be large folds. I like the idea of giving the impression of that. Wait, right, I'm going to have to change that. I think it's going to be thick fabric, is my thought. I haven't been yet, but I'd love to get. I just want to get my ID updated before that, because it's just awkward. It still has the red text that says 21 until the date on it has obviously passed, so it's on good space. Well, I have to explain that every time I want to drink. Yeah, I can see how that would be a bit awkward. It's like, look, I know it's a thing that says you can't. Oh, question. So where you live, is it just text, like just the red text? Is that the only thing that identifies it as being for someone under 21? Because where I live, your license is actually in a different orientation. So if you're under 21, your license, the photo and all that, is at a 90-degree angle, from what it is for a full adult license. That was awful. Far too awful. In my defense, I am having a considerable amount of lag, which does make it a bit difficult. Heck, that's acceptable. Well, so here's the question: does your ID go like this, or does it go with the person? Make this person like that, or is it like this? Okay, yeah. Because normally this is the shape for the above 1-to-1, at least where I live. Every time I've seen a license that isn't, for I mean, not child technically, but underage for drinking person, it's the horizontal. I suppose I don't know if that's universal. I've not been to that many states. Oh heavens. Just a little that's that much. I don't mind having a variety in wine, but I don't want it to be too extreme. That's that, and now I need to manage this, which that is too small and also not high enough up. I'm going to get basically that shape. More or less. Then select. Have you learned any fun new facts today? That'll work well enough. Good base. this also has too much line weight variability. That's like that. Oh, God. Wait, what? Oh, I see. There we go. Wonderful. Oh, random question. My brother and father are apparently going to Burger King at 10 p.m. Oh, the handwriting. Lovely. I'll be going on an ad break in just a moment. What are your feelings on shipping culture? Oh dear, shipping culture. Mixed. I feel like shipping culture itself goes too far, and it can get very old when people start shipping other human people. You've not learned anything today? Oh, alright. I go a few days without learning new things, mostly because of my crippling Wikipedia addiction. Hey there! Hello there! How are you doing? Hold on a second. It's the light. Wait a second. Wait, no, I've angled this all wrong. Oh no, dang it. That would be the angle if this was palm up. It's not. So this shape needs to be more to here. Like that. I did, very much so. I love the visual aids you provided as well. Is the connect? Please cooperate with me. So we're trying to use my own arm as reference. There's a part of the issue. Oh dear. I mean, this is mostly just ending up brown. I love belt suits, nobody asked me about them though. They're so cool though. Especially, like, I love belt fashion no matter who's wearing it. But heavens, women's suits. Incredible. Speaking of which, you should absolutely, I think you would enjoy looking into, Anna Genovese. Because I think you'd enjoy the fashion of it, because, she opened queer bars, we were talking about her earlier. And, one of them had all of the entertainment was, female impersonators, and all of the wait staff, was, women in suits. That is much too light. Let's, can we have a middle ground, please? believe that is the correct opinion, honestly. It's going to be covered up by that, so that's fine. Okay. I'm going to leave that as is for now. Okay. Oh, right, I need to close my... Yes, okay. It's about at the elbows. Ah, dang it. Well, Ada has lots of pictures. Disagree on personal grounds. Oh, I see. So, I think that there's a difference here between because there are wide variety of different kinds of suits. Oh, it's time for an ad break. I guess I will be back in 3 minutes. Cirilla, I'm going to go take a look at the routine that you posted in the Discord. See you all in a bit. righty. Oh yes, that's what I'm in the middle of. More of the sweater. I mean, hey, I'm now more than halfway done with the line art. I just, you know, happen to be skipping over the most difficult part of the line art. Oh, right, that's the thing. Oh, the thickness of this line is all over the place. Let me try that. It's a little thicker towards the bottom. So that should be thick. That works. Okay, much better. There we are. Darling, hand reveal. All that would really tell you is that I'm white. Okay, so the way that this should be done is. And then we have the gloves. I suppose technically that should just be a variation on how this is done, because this is all just done as the arm, but we're going to need. That's fine. We can just remove this now. All that work I did. I guess technically that is still. Well, no, because that's going to be covered. Okay, it's fine. Just one more month till the music festival. Oh, lovely! Fantastic. I do hope that this ends up being a great summer for everyone. I am excited. I'm moving. Make some pressure adjustments, but otherwise. Yeah, good enough. Okay, is that all of the line work of the sweater? Not quite, we do have that line work. Right. That's it. Dolls. Okay, so they are fingerless gloves. They have to colour pick the banner. You can't just colour pick off of my model. Ray's eyes are scaring you? Oh, why is that? Oh, yeah, because they don't have evils. I should, yeah, I'll fix that later. No, I agree with that completely. I think fingerless gloves are great. You prefer faux gloves? Interesting. So, for comfort's sake, I prefer faux gloves, but aesthetically, I prefer fingerless gloves. Bring this back a little further. Wait a second. Do I your arm on the sweater layer? There we go. 1, 2, 3, oh, yeah. They're funny to make fun of. They do. They look great. You need to buy a new one. Suits are complicated for me. Because on the one hand, I love them. On the other hand, it's very difficult for me to find one that fits me well. So I need to adjust this a bit. Okay, get back to the glove layer. That's quite right. You'll add the fingerless gloves jokes in Gravity Falls, but I will never not pick them in a video game. I have not personally seen Gravity Falls, so I'm not familiar with those jokes. There's certain someone in the chat most certainly has seen Gravity Falls, and liked it quite a lot. And I do believe has taken a fair bit of inspiration from it for her own works. So like that. Enough. Gravity Falls. Yeah, you just, what's the... You've probably never heard of John Marco, but what he is to straight men, you are to straight girls. Oh, that's how we need to do it. More or less, but I need to... Is it more? Maybe it's more angle. Fair enough. I mean, I'm right there with you. I also think that women are hot. I also don't want to date them. Or men for that matter. Just don't look too hard at it. Yeah, garlic bread. Oh my goodness, Derek was talking to me about a restaurant recently, and I was looking at the menu, and they have what looked to be rolls that had just been dunked in garlic butter. It looked amazing. That doesn't feel right. I'm going like to leave it. I can have a little bit of wonky anatomy. It's fine. Oh, Bella! Hello there! How are you doing? I'm working. Don't worry, I'm not working on the ballerina drawing right now. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I boiled eggs to make deviled eggs today. It's always fun. I love deviled eggs. So technically I just have a little bit of shading, but I kept getting I have too many projects going on. I have the ballerina one, I have this one, which I'm working on right now. I have one that I'm doing for Cave of the Dead. And I'm also working on making alternate outfits for myself, like figuring out outfits for when someday I have a 2.0 debut. So I've a lot. I've got a lot of other things going on. You know what? I think what I need. Okay, I'm going to put it all back up. For the moment, we'll shift it down later, so that I can use this as a reference. That's it. Yes. And she did. You're not just straight, you're straight with evidence. Bella, did you know that a silverback gorilla can lift over 1,783 pounds? What I find fascinating about this little data point is that they got so specific, and yet it's still just over. Not 1,700 not 1,764 pounds, no, 1,763 plus. More than that, but not so much as to be a whole other pound than that. Just sounds a little silly. Like that needs to stretch that a little. Yeah, many pounds for sure. I don't know the conversion for kilograms, so I can't tell you what that is in a more sensible unit of measurement, I'm afraid. There we are. Right, and I should give this a little more thickness, because this is supposed to be fluffy set of gloves. That should also be reduced a bit. Because someone hit me with the, but your man is so feminine. I was like, because he's comfortable being that way. I'm dating him because he's feminine. I'm dating him because he's genuine. Also, by the way, even if you were dating him because he's feminine, it's okay to like feminine guys. Like, there are lots of people who enjoy masculine women. You can enjoy feminine men. That's just an aesthetic preference. It doesn't mean that you wish you were dating a woman. Yeah, me too. I love gender non-conformity. It's so much fun. Because I say that, but then my best friend and partner is a very gender-conforming man. I love Derek, but he's very vanilla. He can probably hear that from the other room. Broken Miller. And other options. Ah, yes, other options. I get the impression that it rather depends on the day. Seems like you have some days that are more masculine, some that are more feminine. That's that. Yeah. I like my women like I like my meals, shared between all the people I love in moments of warmth and joy. Oh, that's cute. Some days I'm more femme, but mostly I'm like right in the middle. That makes sense. IRL, most of the time, I don't put a lot of effort into my appearance, mostly because I don't leave the house much. Speaking of which, I do need to plan an outfit for this Easter. I don't have a lot of terribly Easter-coloured clothing. Secretly with us. That's adorable. I still don't watch any of that stuff, but I do remember Rhea Ripley from when the two of you showed me pictures of her. She's very pretty. It's quite right. I wouldn't describe myself as necessarily masculine, but I do prefer sort of punk rock masculine femininity. Ah, very nice. Masculine in a feminine way, not like men. But... Oh, I absolutely understand that. To me, that's kind of like one of the differences between like just masculine and butch is like it's a very woman's kind of masculinity. must be Moss of 2 style. Oh, Minecraft isn't loading. Oh, that's rude. How dare Minecraft keep you away from the mining and the crafting. Okay, there we go. Off. Now, yes. Oh, wait. Things. And that was the one I wanted to start with. Let's start with this one. Oh. Oiled up men premium. I lost track of the conversation for just a moment, and that's the first message I see. I leave it for rare. Yeah, Gray's smirking at Sir William because Sir William has been talking non-stop for a while, and Gray is somewhere between enjoying hearing him yap and just amused by him. Why are you shining? Only there for the violence. Oh. So the violence is the part that doesn't suit me well. I don't like seeing people getting hurt, and I know that a lot of it's very pretend, but still. Trying to be the sun, so what? the men are trying to be the sun. I'm actively gonna redo that. Design spy. Dang it. This is what I get for taking so long to finish this drawing. I mean, in all fairness, I did start this drawing on Valentine's Day, so I have taken kind of an eternity. Something like that. Yeah, I don't do a great job of sticking to projects and finishing them, I'll be honest. I mean, you should know there's the the ballerina drawing. I've been doing that for what, like a year or something? Yeah. I barely have anything left to do on that drawing. I need to return to it. But every time I draw, it is like, you need to draw the old man Yower. You must. So here I am. I'm almost done with them, at least. Alright. What next figure? Right, I will give them pupils and irises. What? Are you saying you don't want an illustration of you as a ballerina? Why not? Why ever not? Well, there's not a lot of effort to put into those lines, was there? That must have been towards the end of one, or maybe towards the beginning, actually. Sometimes no, yeah, it was probably towards the start, because I tend to get very overly precise the longer I go on. Okay, do we do the leg or the sky? I should probably do this face. Face will go over the sweater. Face can move from the actual mouth line work. What's wrong with the tutu? I think maybe illustrated as a ballerina would be a terrible idea, actually. Yeah, absolutely awful. It's not something you'd enjoy at all. I'm awful. Why am I awful? And evil? Oh my. Such harsh accusations being levied against me. Emphasis on evil. It's a metric ruler. No, that is almost at the center. Would you look at that? Okay, so if I do... Oh, this is actually not even interesting. Awfully magnificent, evenly silly. Why, thank you, Cerula. That's so sweet of you. Oh, that reminds me, Cerula, I actually had a fun fact for you. So, I found online a fun fact which says that watermelon is 92% water. Which means it's quite well named, except that cucumber is in fact 95 to 97% water. There we go. Pressure. Just a little bit. See, I knew you'd like it. That's great. Oh, yes, right. And also, grey snake. Which will be hidden underneath the scarf. Wait a minute. Those lines are incorrect. Because that's supposed to, connect with the ship and such. There we go. Much better. There we are. Perfect. After looking at myself in the mirror and predicting where my hair will grow, I feel like I may have given my Cirilla OC too much hair. Oh, why is that? Eldritch horrors beyond your comprehension, and there's just some generic tentacle monster. I'm comprehending you just fine, but I think a shrimp ballerina would be very neat. Oh, that's so many legs. Hold up a second. So I need everyone's input. How exactly would a shrimp wear tutu? Let's see, because normally they're shaped more or less like this. This being more or less the head. And with, legs just kind of everywhere. How does the tutu go on? Where is it, like hair? Or is it like that? How does a shrimp wear tutu? Size of the hair appears to be too thick. Ah, I see. Hey, let's I have this. This is the most it's shrimp I've ever drawn. But does shrimp wear the tutu like that? Or like it should go above the legs. Come on, don't lag on me now. I'm drawing a shrimp in a tutu. Yeah, so which of that just looks like a curtain? They'd be on the head. Oh, okay, so like a hat, like here's the tutu and it goes. Well, I guess that's like a tutu shape. Tutu's straight out. Like tutu or like that, like the cone of shame. Option 2 is basically saying if the human were tutu with the legs and arms included. Okay, I can see what you mean. So we're saying more like that? Seems hard to keep up. I think you need like belts or something. A tutu with suspenders. It's not like they have. I guess they're kind of all legs. So here we have the so far 5 different options for how a shrimp could wear a tutu. This pointless in a hysterical manner. so, so Lemon, you know, you talking about eldritch horrors beyond comprehension. How would you rate the comprehensibleness of shrimp tutus? I feel like I've drawn something wrong with the tail, but to be fair, that was not a high effort shrimp. Besides, normally when I look at a shrimp, they're curled up. Oh, that's what I'm saying. This is what I'm used to shrimp looking like. It's delicious. Number 1 is the correct option. Okay. So we have a vote for number 1. What was I even actually doing? Oh, hello. Would you like to weigh in on the how do shrimps wear tutus debate? This is something more approaching something incomprehensible. Excellent. I will take that as a compliment. Yes. Yeah, so we have option number 1 just kind of at the end by the fins. Option number 2 covering just all of the legs. Number 3 is on the head like a hat. Number 4 is on the head like a cone of shame. And number 5 is on the bottom, but excluding some of the upper legs that are functioning as arms. All right, back to the game. What was I doing again? Right, I've finished with that. Okay, so that finished. We're going to turn off the ruler. I'll just stand off. Hair. Right, hair. Number 3, you're liking number 3? So shrimp says like a hat. It looks like a king. Yeah, I guess that it does kind of look like a crab. Which would mean that this is the queen ballerina. And what was this again? Oh yeah, hair. What are you up to, by the way, Sakuna? Lovely dish of shrimp. Yeah, you know, that was what this drawing really needed, I think. The shrimps. The badly drawn shrimps, well, I forgot about the tail. Yeah. The hell? It's just a little more narrow. Oh yes, that's it. Raw avocado milk. embarrassing. Well, let's see. We can do that with the exact same level of effort put into the shrimp. See you in a bit, Cirilla. That's it. I'm gonna find a reference here. Huh. I'm seeing some rather different options. Ah, there we go. So from Helsing.fandom, we have this reference, sort underneath the line work. We'll just have and big hat. Maybe that's too small of a hat. And this part's important. Red eyes. Oh, kind of like a shrimp? Shrimp, yes. That's it. So that we just need a shrimp. This one's actually going to get the fins. Big head. And the legs, one with, looks like there's a very large gun, so... It's excellent. Perfect. Alka is more powerful than Sukuna and Goja. Ah, that would mean so much more to me if I knew much about those people. There we go. Oh, we got shrimp. That's would that be Alice shrimp or shrimp card? I think Alice shrimp. Alice shrimp. There we go. What was that in? Hold on a second. Oh, I had the symmetry on! I forgot that I had the symmetry on for part of that. Just, there we go. That is what I was doing. Excellent. glad you enjoy it. Yep, that ended up not quite right. That's the pressure. But another thing is too much pressure. Well, like it's not all of it. Oh, these people. Yes, so, so this one over here with the monocle is the human design of Sir William, right above me, the mustache, made by my dear friend Edith. And she also created Grey, who's this person here. So essentially, Sir William, a creation of mine and a creation of hers. Bye-bye, Edith. Sleep well. I do assume you're going to go sleep. You should do that. That angle's too similar. There. Much better. Once again, okay, good. Just, you know, I know that it's a weekend and all that, but still, try not to stay up too late. Are they in love? They are indeed. Yes, yes, as Edie loves to put it, El Nano. Yes. So William, is a time traveler, and Grey's not a time traveler, but Grey does kind of go between, different universes. So he, and Sir William have a few things in common. I like that. Very nice way of describing it. And, yeah, it's flat in some sections. Much better. No pressure. There we are. That is the part that needs to go way behind now. It's fine. Inside Out movie. Yeah, I've seen the first one. I've not seen the second one. What's that? In the incredibly unlikely event that I have kids and they come home clearly inebriated, I'm going to shove a breathalyzer in their face and tell them to blow as hard as they can, except it's not actually a breathalyzer, it's just a concealer. Oh, I was really wondering where on earth that sentence was going. Oh. That is hilarious. I'm going to thin this just a little. Okay, there we are. Have finished. Oh, it's almost time for an ad break. It's like out of spite. So much spite in you today. To be fair, Sir William is a mustache, so normally is not very tall at all. Even in his fairly large mustache form, he's like a foot and a half tall. 2 feet, maybe. Which is an extraordinarily large mustache, but it's still not very tall compared to human people. That's better. And then you want popcorn, one apple too. I mean, typically he is simply a regular mustache size, so that's, yeah, it's pretty small. Like Riley's mom. I see. Thank you, question mark? Technically there are no women present. Well, I guess gender fluid, so I don't know. Maybe Grey is a woman at this point in time. Hell, I'm going to have to look at a picture of her on the ad break. I guess next I should do... Oh, hold on. No, I haven't finished. I'm missing some flyaways. Okay, I will go take the ad break that is coming. Alright, I will see you all in about 3 minutes. I am back. I need to save my drawing. Alright. That, I think, is plenty enough for that. Well, fix that connection there. Alright. Face, I suppose. Face. I'm going to turn on the symmetry again. Actually, no, I will turn it off. By the way, I did see the new design that you put in the Discord. It is quite lovely. Should not go on quite that far. There we go. Good heavens. Yeah, there we are. Hang the new designs on the fridge. Oh, that reminds me, I need to make a just chatting. My music stopped. Okay, that was that was confusing. How long has that been off? Because I need to make a just chatting scene so that I can put a fridge in the background, and I can put your art there on the fridge. There. 15 minutes? Oh no. Oh no. Workout routine, sure. Yeah. Sounds like a lot of it is being made to run by people at OTC. Yeah. 'Lighter. Helps to emphasize the age a little more as well. Yes. Speech. Absolutely love laugh lines. Stretch whole body, rotate hips, knees, and neck. Run 1 to 2 miles, 15 push-ups, 35 jumping jacks. Butterfly kicks for 1 minute, plank for 1 minute, crunches for 1 minute, 15 sit-ups. Cool down. Wait, that's what the cool down happens. 30 seconds of mountain climbers, 10 more push-ups, run in place for 1 to 2 minutes, with a rifle or without, more jumping jacks, cool down, stretch done. That's because he lost me at the mile. Yeah, that is a lot. welcome in, Alistair. How's the day treating you? Yeah, that works. Perfect. Two radio hosts indeed. Two radio hosts from the 1930s even. That's, Well, I do hope that you're enjoying your day. Oh, right, the nose. Right. Going to do very minimalist grey, I think. Wait, no, that's on the hair layer. Oh, welcome back, Cerula. How are you doing? Now eternal symmetry. Incredible. Ah, yes, indeed. I do typically smile. I smile a lot. And my avatar literally cannot smile because you allowed one expression on the reality app. Only the one. And so if I want to be able to smile at all, I have to be smiling at all times. Which is a little bit awkward when people are telling me sad things, but it was that or permanent frown or permanent neutral. You're burning. Has the weather done another 180 flip? Wait, so how do I... That's... I've turned off the symmetric ruler, I thought. So then, is this still immobile? Huh, okay. Wait. How do I get rid of this side now? I don't think she meant that she's burning me. It's been 80 degrees all day it's now 56. It's supposed to be 29? What is the temperature even doing over there? What on earth? Understand. Okay. Looks like I have to simply start over. I do not like that being the answer. Make a new symmetrical ruler and see if this one lines up better. Yeah, that seems to be lining up fine. Need bubble to help. Am I in hill? How do you mean, Alistair? Your weather is frankly, your weather's concerning. Reminds me of that one movie, Day After Tomorrow, I think it was, which is a bizarre name for an apocalypse movie. But that was what it was called for some reason. Oh, I see. That makes more sense. I was very confused for a moment. But no, I'm not. I remain for the moment, living. Perfect. You're in a hill. In an anthill, dude. You're not right. Keep in mind, hobbit holes are generally in hills. Hobbit holes are quite pleasant. Glasses. Mostly things want that. Oh, don't change the name of it. There we are. You're the right one now. That's correct. I did not kill anyone. Yes, you were right. And I get to, see, so here's the question though. What happens if we make a deal, but then I end up in heaven? How does that work out? Okay, so now that it's like that should be, yeah. Oh, just stand nice of it. Oh, will she be surprised by that fact? I'm kind of using my cell at the moment, though. So I thought you had a hybrid angel demon cell. I think next up is Scarf. Just a smidge. Just so we don't get a tangent with the hair there. Ada, why are you giving us away so freely? That's a spirit. Oh, I see. I see. That makes sense. I do like music, yes. What a few kinds of music. It's quite a beautiful thing. Well, like, 3 cannibals trying to get it already. Oh my goodness. You've got, there's competition here. Well, make sure you get a good deal. If that many people are trying to get your soul, clearly you've got some bargaining room. I read route to be less evident of the angel demon thing. It will to Saron be the same. It feels unfitting for him. Ah, interesting. Well, I had a little bit of an error there, but nothing the pressure tool can't fix. This rounded down straight. So, that's true, you did do that in Undertale. Yeah, that's unfortunate. 1900s PJs, this. To be fair, that could be like 30 years old, it's 1900s. Do we count the dust of papyrus as a soul? No. No, that's not, no. That's not a soul. It's a treasure is what that is. Fantastic. The bigger question to ask her is that, where is Sir William's teeth? I couldn't figure out how to draw those in a way that looked decent. But I suppose he should have some teeth, like... I'll revisit that later. Also, that's not a follow-up question. That's completely complete change of subject. So, what am I getting in return? What's the benefit? I didn't actually bring that all the way. Excellent. Oh, and I also did that over here. That also doesn't make a lot of sense. So when I'm staying, you're like, I did not take you to the 20th century for you to get yourself taken. Oh, no. Yeah, that would be a very, very bad move on my part, wouldn't it? Oh yes, come all this way, get stranded, and as we're trying to figure out how to get the time traveling back, trade away my soul. I suppose the only way that would make any sense would be if I was getting the time traveling back for him. But even so, I don't think that's worth the price. I need to do yes. There we go. Takes a look around her. Well, maybe this whole section ought to oh, no, wait. There we go, that's better. Alright, there we go. That's it. Oh, cat and rat, not... No, don't give away their souls. They have a sweet, wholesome story they need to go through. I think I might leave... Yeah, I'm not going to do line work for those. Let me take a look at my references. Oh, they... Yeah, I'm going to leave that. Scarf. Alright, well, I think I will finish this stream having still avoided this mess, but I will have left myself with very little else to do. Because I'm going to finish the scarf and maybe the necklace, which would then leave me with the only thing else to do being Gray's legs and also these hands. Which means that I should finish the line work next time I stream this. More fun facts and lore? Oh, alright. What do you have so far for the ones you're working on? Even if it's not much. What is it so far? Connect. There we go. think I might just decide not to do the tassels. Just because tassels are hard. And I kind of don't want to deal with that. Is this a laser solution? Absolutely. Absolutely. However, that does mean that it's less work. But either way, I'm going to cross like this. That's too much pressure. And so, the people in relationships, who's related to who, what Cirilla, Saron, and Alex have, that they have alternate forms. I've not figured a reason why yet. That Alex gets annoyed at Cirilla and Saron sometimes, since they always talk about dudes. That one of the characters never appears to have things going their way. I think I'll do the tassels, but we'll make it this type of tassel. Come on, stop lagging. So I can't use my mouse for this, because when I use my mouse, it doesn't have pressure levels, which causes that, which doesn't look terribly good. So I can use the mouse for editing this. Speaking of flutes, I should be able to, I know I've been saying this for like months, but I should be able to get a cat either towards the end of this year or the beginning of the next year. I actually started looking for apartments recently. We've known we were going to move soon, but it wasn't quite close enough to the move-in date. But we're finally getting close enough to actually look. I'm excited. I don't terribly like the place I'm currently living, so I'm looking forward to living somewhere else. Saron is enthusiastically gay. I love that description. Cirilla is omnisexual and probably trans. Love that. It's so we can have this little crossing. Give the whole image a bit of depth. Alex is non-binary and pansexual. Alex has better control over his emotions than Cirilla and Serum. Evidently. Hey, so Alex uses they, them. That's it. Pressure. Usually. Okay. Neat. That. And the final one. Let's see. That doesn't seem to have much pressure. I realise now that these have not been staying consistent. Now they've been getting smaller for one. So, you know that they can change forms, though you don't have defined the reasons behind it. And you know that one of them has, things don't tend to go their way. Do you know which of them has this, this unfortunate luck? Sauron, Cirilla, and Alex are the main three, pretty much, and are the only ones I can explain without having to write an essay. Fair enough. Oh, it's one of the... okay. So a side character's having that issue. So, do you want them to have a story that is, like, plot-focused with important goings-on? Or do you want them to have a story that is more, slice of life, more just the lives that they're leading? That's better, more consistent. Cue intro music. But yes, you're welcome to use them. Origin is Gorilla, Saron, and Alice. So we can skip over them. Yep, alright. But okay, more slice of life. That does make the options for the Y as to the transforming looser. You can have more fun with it in a way because you don't need it to make as much. You don't need it to make as much internal sense in a way. Like it doesn't need to be consistent with the plot. It can well just be, well, this sounds interesting. Okay, so that and also pants. J pants. What material do they look like in a reference? Oh right, camo. I think I decided to not bother with Gray's belt. Yeah, you can't see it. I guess technically that's belt's plural, but regardless, we're not bothering with them. We have Zix, who's a femboy and has a boyfriend named Max, who's more of a gym dude. Let's change the angle so it's more out. Stop liking. I forgot about that changing the angle thing. We have Sven, who's the only child of the current cast of characters, and completely unrelated to Zix. I swear I created them before the name. Before the meme? Like, I don't think I'm familiar with this meme. Sven and Zix is... I've never heard Zix before, so I did not expect that to relate to any meme. Like, it's a little less wobbly. Like, not necessarily that it needs to be less wobbly, it's that I think it should be a bit smoother. it's supposed to be a coincidence tied to this. Oh! Oh no, I see. Oddly and unintentionally similar. I didn't even make that connection. So we have this hand on but basically straight up and down, so that there's a explanation for why that's so much higher than Disney is, which I realise is doing a decent job of showing that Grey is the taller of the two. This then needs to be yeah. Right, what are your shoes? Oh, welcome back, Alistair. That's so real. Yeah, I'm just going. Right. It's fine. Don't need to show that. It's fine. That'll be covered like that. This, on the other hand, do need to show. Start with where the calf would logically be. Okay. Disappearing. Bench, just like perfect. We now have the pants, more or less. I might change them later. For William Anthony's different. I thought you didn't have friends, Alistair. That's it. Okay. Last of the current cast, we have Betchy, whose name is derived from the German word Betch, meaning bad luck, and is a tomboy and Zig's sister. She never appears to have things going her way. Oh, I see. So Betch. Just William Afton. Well, I don't know what he looks like, but I've heard him referred to as the Purple Man. So my assumption is that if I just draw kind of like a guy, but purple, that will basically be right. Because that's the one they call the Purple Man, right? we go. Purple. Not quite good proportions. But yeah, so I hear. Stuffing people into animatronics and becoming an animatronic. I don't actually know what's going on in FNAF lore. Okay, there's all of that finished. I'm going to need to change that then. Where's sweater? Oh yeah, that is how much. That is better. And then back to black. Wait, did it seriously? Oh my goodness, that is rude. You two, don't be homophobic. We do not tolerate that here. Okay, little. 6 is undefined, Max is by, H is undefined, and Sven is undefined. So, does undefined in this case mean that you haven't decided, or they haven't come to decide on the label, or are preferring to remain unlabeled? Tasty red one. Okay, that is all finished. And it looks like the only thing I have with is this absolute nightmare of these hands. Right, I don't have anything else left. Oh, no, that's not true. I do have the necklace. There we go. One more thing for me to do. Hey, you haven't decided. Alright. You know, when I was young, before I knew what non-binary meant, sometimes I would make up characters, and I couldn't figure out what their gender should be, so I just leave them as undefined. It's like, yeah, I don't know. I'll figure that out later. And then I discovered that if I let them just not have a decided gender for long enough, then I wouldn't be able to select a gender for them. And just be like, oh, I guess they just permanently don't have a gender. Alright. It makes a lot more sense, now that I know what non-binary means. There we go. Come on now, don't lag. We have so little left to do. increase pressure the entire thing. So, there we go. Excellent. Sometimes just deleting a node helps a lot with smoothness. A feeling that I'm a fanboy. Well, you're not wrong. I think it would be funny to have a non-binary character be non-binary, not only because they're non-binary, but due to not being in the binary slash code of something. Okay, so how much do you know about Borderlands? This is only sort of what you're saying, but there's a Borderlands character, Black, and they are a robot, and they are specifically a non-binary robot, and this is just their gender, but also they use quantum computing, so they literally use non-binary computing, and so they have a pin that is it's in the non-binary colors, and it's ones and zeros with a cross through it. For man, for women, and femboy for men's too. How do you mean that, Alistair? I feel like this one's a bit smaller. Shouldn't be existing in a sense. Oh, interesting. Like, almost like Gaster and Undertale, I suppose. I mean, it's not that he shouldn't be, well, I mean, I guess he kind of shouldn't be existing. Sort of outside of reality. It's fundamentally such an interesting concept for a character. Okay, time to move on to actually drawing other bells. March, do you think? And the lag messed with that line so badly. The best, but work with it. Just a smooch. Make it a little less pointy. Alice is calling you town boy and a femboy. Oh! A cat boy. I mean, I don't have any cat boy avatars, but I do greatly like cats. So there is that. Cats are amazing. I would choose to be... If I had the option, I would become a cat. I will say that. Their lives seem so much simpler. I mean, sure, they don't know how to read, but on the other hand, they just nap all day. They always look like they're having a great time. Well, except when people annoy them. Usually people annoy them just to give them affection, and I like receiving affection. I would probably be one of those cats that's, very, very amiable to that the way I want to interact. Sort of cats that's just like, yeah, sure, yeah. Yeah. Alright, and one bell this side. Come on, stop lagging. Yeah. I can have you. Please give me your cat. I'm moving into a place that will let me have a cat soon. I will love the cat. I didn't change anything. It's fine. I should stop tinkering with it. Besides, it's older. I should be ending. Okay, so the only thing I need is like another 3 pearls, and then the hands, and then we're done with line work. So next time I do this drawing, I will complete the line work. I think I'm only going to do flat color for this one. Yeah. I've heard of that. I know that's a music artist. I cannot for the moment place any of the song titles though. To have a cat boy avatar next April Fools. Oh, that's a great idea, actually. If we can't take one of them with us, we'll give you first pick. I would genuinely love that. I want cats. Alright, I guess it's time for me to raid out. I hope you all have enjoyed the Old Man Yoa drawings, and also all of the shrimp. It's I don't know, I should probably keep this to something that my viewers can understand. Even if I know Spanish, that doesn't mean that my viewers can understand it. There we go. Oh, hey, look, it's someone's drawing fingerless gloves. We were talking about those earlier. Bye-bye, Alistair. Ending a bit early today. Oh, no, yeah, I'm not actually, I just lost track of time. I'm just terrible at keeping track of time, so never mind. We're finishing the line art today. Looking good so far, thank you. Thank you, Cerula. I was just about to end an hour early for no reason whatsoever. You know, apparently I'm staying here. alive, yes. Much shrimp. I guess I do have to do the hands today after all. Alright, well, we're going to be going on an ad break in about 3 minutes then, is what's going to happen. Yeah, no, I don't know why I thought it was time to end already. Yeah, well. It has been a confusing day. I tried to take rent in. We pay by check. Like ancient people, I suppose. I tried to take in the rent check today, and they weren't there. Which is fine. I tried to take it in like 11:30 a.m. I'm like, alright, we'll come back later. It says that they'll be back at 1 o'clock. So I go back at 3 p.m., and it still says they'll be back at 1 o'clock. My confidence in that is considerably lower the second time around. But regardless, I decide to give it another hour-ish, come back at 4:20, and it still says that they will be back at 1 p.m. So long story short, we didn't pay rent today because we couldn't. Daylight saving is 6. 1 o'clock the next day. Yeah. Done. Well, I mean, I'm going to try again tomorrow because I don't know what else to do, so I hope you're right. Because if they're not in the office for us to give them the rent, I'm not sure what the next step is. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do at that point. Like, let me give you money. Just trying to make this little red. Okay, this looks slightly too large somehow. Yeah. No, still looks wrong. Why does... I need to stop tinkering with it. Come on now, stop lagging. You said I didn't just forget to put the sign down? I mean, I guess that is I guess that could be the case. I mean, I didn't try the door. I didn't check to see if it was locked. Yeah, I mean, I suppose that is a possibility. Well, I guess tomorrow I'll check if it's locked before I just leave. Oh, that was a terrible circle. That was an absolutely awful circle. Now we're doing that one again. Isn't something Sans would do? Not checking or leaving it, just leaving it saying I'll be back at 1 o'clock. Which side of this is Sans like? Was it both, I suppose? We'll be looking. being in the situation. I will be back in 3 minutes. Alright, I'm back. Oh, I used the wrong command. Oh well. Shrimp, you say the way you have all of your tools in one corner stresses you out. How do you mean? You mean like this? All of these? I don't know if there's another way to set them up, honestly. That's the default. Just do that. Alright. Hells. Oh, another would you rather. Would you rather speak all languages or play all instruments? I mean, both would be pretty neat, but I think I will take, speak all languages. Imagine what you could learn if you could speak to literally anyone. I think they're really neat. Okay. I've officially done everything else I can. It's time. Hold on a second. Did I not? I didn't do line work for the bench. Huh. I think I am going to... Cover just there. But we're going to do these hands first. This is going to be a nightmare. Okay, so this needs to be behind this hand, but in front of... Beyond the sleeve, behind the hand, but in front of all of... Well, I mean, really just in front of this arm, so the gloves. We're going to put it between the two of them. And we're going to call this... Well, so because most of this is behind that, the only part where it goes forward is these two fingers. So this is going to be... So William... Hand. I'm just going to call it hand. For now, I know that there's another hand somewhere, but this is the main one, main concern. You also choose languages. Of those languages, which would be the one that you would be most excited to learn? Or, I guess, in this case, just to know. My sketch, I do need... I'm going to make this its own little folder. Ah, Spanish. I think the one that I'd be most excited about would be... I think it would be, the ones that are nearly extinct, like, Nahuatl, which is the Aztec language. Well, I suppose, probably not directly the Aztec language anymore, like an evolution of it, really. Have them equally separated on both sides of the screen. I see. Yeah, I'm using Paint Tool Side. I'm sure there are options. I'm sure I can change how this works. In fact, I see it highlighting here. I bet I can move this somehow. But, window share. Yeah, I'm sure there's some way to do it. I don't know. But this is just what I'm used to. Just right. Ah, that'll make a bit of difference. This hand is giving me trouble already. Let me speak all languages. It'd be so much fun. I have to do work stuff now. Oh, bye-bye. Enjoy your work. Or, I hope the work goes alright, probably. Work isn't usually the best, but I hope your work is as enjoyable as possible. You know, I realise this place, it really shouldn't be going up from the wrist, not on that side. I mean, maybe like a smidge. But not a lot, certainly. It's just vaguely normal. That is not looking right. That's too far forward. Is that what the issue is? Yeah, the head is looking too almost balloon-like. That's what I get for not using references hardly at all. Yeah. Shall I increase that down? Okay, so now, so that finger needs to go in front, or needs to be capable of such anything. First two do not, so they're not going to. We're going to start that. Oh well. Stop. I think that works fairly well. Like that is a little curve. And I am aware that this is not the shape that I originally made. I've changed a little, but I think it looks better. There we go. Okay. Okay, that's fine. And now I need to do this side. And just so this finger needs to be able to go in front. So essentially try there. Try to mark off like that. Lovely. Yes. Try to speed that out a little bit. Ooh. I'm going to give Sir William very dainty hands. Just, I like having, with something like this where I've made, where, you know, Grey is the much more feminine of the two in dress, giving Grey the somewhat more, let me fix that wrist, somewhat more, masculine features in some ways, such as square face and such. I like having that contrast. That sure. Wonderful. Okay, that is essentially the hand. I like to make little adjustments here. Yeah, more or less. That's not bad. There we go. Okay, there's the main hand, and then above that, we're going to wait. So we are going to need to move this, because it needs to be below the sleeve. Well, so let's put the gloves. Okay, so forward and now we turn this back on. Wait a second. Did I never do the sketch for the phone? Oh no. Oh dear. Oh, that's a terrible thing to have left for myself. So, is it physically possible for the thumb to be tucked behind? Technically, yes. If I adjusted this a little bit, technically I could. Random question. If you had to swap bodies with someone, who would you choose? Permanently? Oh, good heavens, permanent. Have the... Okay, just any of them? Just like, any of them. Alright. Cerula, much less picky than I am, apparently. Heavens, what kind? Yeah, that's hard for me to decide. I mean, I'm fairly happy with what my body's like at this point. That'd be just so weird to experience that. I feel like no matter what, I'd be quite uncomfortable. It would feel wrong, because it wouldn't feel like it was my body to do what I want with. And that would be a strange experience. You definitely don't want to swap with a celebrity, because that would be a nightmare. Then people would know. I mean, either way, I feel like the government will have questions. But can you imagine suddenly having a celebrity's face? If it weren't for the effects that would have on the celebrity, it would be funner to be Markiplier. Just for the absolute confusion that would be caused. Okay, so I feel like if I just move this up a little, that might do what I need. Just kind of up a little, and then that'll give me room to put the thumb kind of there, and we could also maybe what I need is to make the head a little bigger. So if I take that, no, rename it. Take that out. Cancel first. Copy. Just in case I decide I don't like this. Could have backups. Okay, so that still works for the purposes of that still works, I think. So we could just let's not use this color. That's a terrible color choice for this. Make it red. Just switch that down a little bit, and then we could have that, but then this always feels like it should be, like that, but that doesn't quite. How does this? So I have it like that, as far as instruction up. That's it. I need to make the thumb underneath it. At least the vaguest idea of the shape of the thumb. Okay, so more or less something like that. Yeah. Yeah, but in that case it would feel like this needs to be constructed a little more like this. So I keep trying to use my own hands as an example for this. Oh, see, that's the issue. Well, no, it's a constant bit like that. Oh, hold on. Oh, right. Okay, wait, no. Because the thumb, if it's going straight out like that, it does do that. But the other thing that the thumb can do, because of how much it can pivot, is it can just kind of go like that. It can just sort of go down. Which this is not the best depiction of that, but that is more or less what can happen. Okay, we're going to use this. Where are we? Grey forward hand. Okay, so. Like a sketch. Hey, come on, please do not lag. This is also complicated because this is the line that goes on top. Need to have something of that sort to help. Okay, pressure. There we go. Perfect. Zooming out and seeing what a tiny little piece of the image I've struggled over. It's rather fun. Oh, dang it, this is also technically a part of the glove. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Well, I will put that back onto the... Oh, actually, that does simplify things. Sort of. Head, since we'll eventually become love. Oh, I might need to move that a smidge then. Or just rotate. There we go. Girl that is attractive. One adjective has been added. One. The two requirements. Girl, attractive. So I'm like, okay, I want someone who looks like... Well, so I guess, so here's the thing. What I would enjoy is to have their parents, are those people who can, and now I'm well aware that a portion of this is makeup, but people who have the bone structure where they can easily shift between looking like a man and a woman, I think that would be neat. Like, most of the time, I would opt for looking like a man, but every once in a while, yeah, I think that would be fun. Got to remember this is kind of a lovely love. That should trails off. question. Wine worker. Right, fluff. Brandish. Let's see. If taxes were a video game, what would one of the loading screen tips be? Penalties increase when you miss the deadlines. Okay, we're going to select these. Want to write a fun fact about? Oh yes, please do. I love hearing about people's essays. Do all that. To change that curve. That. Alright, now let's get that round. So pressure. Something for this. It'll be a little complicated, but it's fine. Yeah, I haven't really done much in the way of knuckles. Oh, you want me to come up with a fun fact for you? Oh, I see. Let's So, question: the child, Sven? Was it Sven the child? Who does Sven belong to? Strange way of asking that question, I know. Oh, I see. Interesting. In that case, I think that consider also making sex trans and having this whole complicated thing, but I feel that would be a bit too much. How do you mean it would be too much? a lot of explanation. True, but on the other hand, do consider, with a slice of life story, the entire point of the concept is getting to know these characters as they go through life. So, even if it's a lot of explanation, if you have that slowly shown over time through natural conversations and whatnot, that can actually be very rewarding for people to learn about. There we go, a little easier, a little manageable. Oh, well. Let's make that go around that way. Yes, that looks better. Yeah, see, complicated can be interesting. It's a lot of fun to have a lot of depth. So my thought is, that it would be fun. So because we have, because the what should we call it? Max and so Zix is the femboy, right? Yeah. So I think two thoughts. One, I think that if Zix is a trans femboy, and his sister is a tomboy, then I think you should have one of two things. Either both Zix and his sister are trans, so they kind of traded places, or they originally were identical twins. And so you have one who is is stayed a woman and one who is now a man. One of those two. The other is, I think that Sven should have a very, very like strong affinity for his art. Actually have different hairstyles. The colours. Oh, I see it. But I do think either of those would be fun. What was? Oh yes, I think he should have a very strong. I think Sven should have a very strong affinity for his aunt, and take after her in a lot of ways. Perhaps even to a degree that that frustrates his father a little bit. Like, hey now, I am the parent. But of course, aunts and uncles can always be so much more fun. So I think that would be a fun thing for Sven. Oh yeah. Yeah, affinity is like so if you think of, for example, if there's something that you have like, the moment that you discover it, you either have a skill for it or strong interest in it. Like, oh, you've learned about a type of art, and you're like, oh, this clicks with me. That's having an affinity for something. kind of a natural interest in or proficiency with. Ah, the great power of Google. I suppose I can actually have something in it. That works out fine. I think that's going to need to be more inclined. Connect that to that. Oh heavens, what happened there? Okay, hopefully that will be... that doesn't quite look right. That looks... Make this normal place thing. Oh. That looks better. That's it. I think that patches up most of the omniscient one more. I'm debating on the idea of Patch being trans since I considered her to be specifically cis. I'm uncertain of the reason. I mean, to be fair, things like that are fairly ineffable in our brains, I'd say. See you in a bit. I might redesign Sandy again and have less of a survival shit. That's one of the fun things about creating things, though, is figuring out where all the pieces go. Figuring out what they do. Just a smudge. Oh, that's what it is. Okay, there's that. I have the glove done. I need to do these two fingers, and then those will be a separate layer. And then almost all of those will be a separate layer as well. Oh dear. Okay, but gloves goes forward. That's it. It's middle and index and middle finger. Ah, welcome back. I hope that you do have a lot of fun figuring out all of the different ways that these characters can fit together. Yeah, it's one of the great joys of creating stories specifically. It's a little pressure. Stop doing things at the end there for some reason. That for now. That feels like a little too much of an angle. First of all, I should make sure that some of it is being at least partially included here. So. Making this rounded so that it looks like we're looking at it a little more head on. There's a little better. Aha! I think I remember now. I believe I wanted her to be more lenient on becoming a man rather than being a woman, and having been a man, not so much as gender swap. Lenient on becoming a man rather than being a woman. That, I'll be honest, I'm not entirely certain how to pass that sentence. But it is 1 AM. So yeah, things are a little hard for me to pass in general at the moment. Let's try that again. better. Oh boy, that's a lot of little connected pieces. What are they called? Notes? But there we are. Sure. There we go. Aha. So basically I wanted her to not be trans, but want to be trans sort of, but at the same time not be trans and just be a tomboy. It's not an impact time. It does make communication a little more complicated, doesn't it? So it sounds like the thought is that she's kind of on the fence about what she wants as far as gender. Yeah, I mean, figuring out exactly what you want from that can be very complicated. Oh, would you rather, there we go, make everything simpler? Would you rather be the class clown or the teacher's pet? I was homeschooled, so these are not social situations I've really had to deal with. I mean, teacher's pet generally gets good grades, right? Wanted her to be a cis tomboy for some reason, pretty much. Eventually deciding to want to become a boy. Maybe. Okay. So at the very beginning of the story, at least, being a tomboy, but maybe actually having that gender exploration journey. I was going to say on screen, but, you know, on the page, I suppose. I think that I need that. But also... Pardon me. Maybe something like that. Oops, I should perhaps not have deselected it yet. No, I need to do that. And... rotate a little more. No, leap. There we go. Good enough. That's fine. Oh, thank you. Wait, you can have two characters be the same person. Oh? Oh, how so? Okay. But that is not a bad to start. Okay, I only have, like, 6 fingers left to do. That's not too bad. Yeah, definitely time to write out. Yeah, I mean, it is indeed a unique name. I don't know that I'd consider it a terribly gendered name regardless, but let's find someone to write out to. Someone else, very, very mysterious. Now we have someone here named Rufio who appears to be working on some sort of bird drawing that looks cute and fun. Alright. Great stuff. Thank you everyone so much for joining. It has been lovely talking with you all and doing art, which is, you know, slow progress, but we're making it. We're making it. Final save, just to make sure I haven't missed anything. No, don't do an ad. We're about to raid out. German names ending in E are feminine, I think. Oh, I see. I don't know much about German. Alright. Make sure, everyone, remember to drink something hydrating. Eat food if you need it. Get rest if you need it. Oh, no. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, I almost knocked over my Red Bull, but it didn't spill. And as always, radio listeners, good heavens, I'm having trouble getting through my outro. Thank you for coming by. I look forward to seeing you another time. Tune in next time for more Spiritfarer. Goodbye. Take care. I hope that I'll see you another time. And yes, we're going to go see Rufio if you are on the Twitch side. Bye-bye. See you another time.